Hello! Happy Saturday, everybody. Oh, jeez. I'm a little more congested than I thought I was. Yeah, it's Crash Bandicoot 4 today, and then maybe Evo Wave, depending on, how much more than beating the Crash 4 I actually want to do. We'll see. So, the next couple of streams are gonna be a bit weird because this coming Friday I'm going to be getting the second dose of the Pfizer vaccination, so probably gonna be out of commission for a few days. So, my intent for the next couple of streams is to just get around to a couple of games that... Oh my god, train Y. I wanted to get around to a couple of games that I figured would be one-offs. Like, I don't know if I'm actually going to play through all of EVO Wave or anything like that. So, yeah, that's the vague plan. Hi, Meiji. So let's get Crash unmuted. I don't actually know how much Crash there is left. I thought I was on the last world, but maybe I'm not. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, so we've got the Cortex level for this stage. Let's see if I actually remember the controls for Cortex. I recall them not being particularly complex, but I guess we'll see.
Got to find that ship. If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hairdry function.
I saw you back there. Wait, is this... Please face the enemy. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay. The Psycho Crusher doesn't actually hit enemies. It's good to know. I feel like there was more stuff on that upper path. Let's go back and do that. Damn. Oh wait. Let's get a good look around, see if there's any outlines that I can actually see leading up to that exclamation mark box. Nothing? Okay. There we go. Oh. Guess I should probably dash under that, huh? It's fine. I'm just getting into the swing of things. Gotta get my gamer legs back. Whoa, get me out of here. Actually, just go back. Damn it. Oh, now I have the pity mask. Damn it. Take me away. I still don't actually know what that, that exclamation mark box does. My hope is just that I am taking advantage of it without even knowing, and I don't have to go out of my way to figure out its effect. Oh boy. No! No! Destroy me. Just want the boxes. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to stop while I was, like, midway through what might be the final zone, and then pick it back up a few days later. Perhaps that wasn't the best for my performance. Alright, got the checkpoint. Okay. Nope, nope. We're back. Did I get all of them? Aha! My gamer senses told me. Alright. Damn it. Okay, and then... Alright, alright. No! Alright, let's start talking a bit about some mundane bullshit, because I think I need to refocus a little bit. So, my sleep today has been weird. I ended up going to sleep sometime around like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, which is stellar, like spectacular sleep scheduling. Damn it. For how it usually is, or how it has been for a while. And I end up waking up at like 7:30, so it's like, okay. I didn't sleep as long as I would have wanted to, but there's the donut place nearby that I haven't really gotten the chance to get donuts from for a while, just because, you know, by the time it would be a reasonable time to get donuts, I am either asleep or half asleep. So, I opted to go get donuts. And, man, I love donuts. Those donuts were so good. The downside being, my donut adventure... Going on a donut adventure rather than going back to sleep, I started to feel the consequences of that sometime around like noon thereabouts, and I'm you know, I'm just hanging out doing my thing, and I'm noticing that I am getting gradually more and more tired. And I was like, okay, this is going to be a problem by the time that it's actually time for the stream. So here's my plan. How about this? I'll have a nap. Nothing could possibly go wrong. And then my nap, what was supposed to be like an hour of nap time, ended up being, God, how am I supposed to do this jump? What was supposed to be an hour of napping ended up being like 3 to 4 hours. And so I ended up waking up not super long before the stream started. So I'm still a little drowsy. And I feel like any incidental progress towards fixing my sleep schedule may have gone away as a result, but well, one can dream that I'll be able to get to sleep at a not horrible time tonight. Not holding my breath on that one. Oh, Cortex can't bounce on those guys. Oh, right, I'm supposed to turn them into platforms. Oh, I see. Ah, come on, I wasn't that close. Okay. It starts you on a bad part of the cycle. Alright. Ah, I see. Oh, there's probably the box to... Damn it! Come on! Gotta engage gamer mode. Oh! It's the Amogus. Kinda. Those guys are more along the lines of unfortunate spacemen, all things considered. Really? There we go. Unfortunate Spacemen. That was a cool game. I appreciated it, but I don't think I'm really one. I don't think I'm particularly into that kind of hidden role game. I don't know.
I'm unfortunate.
Amogun fortunate. There we go. Thank you very much for the $10, Colt. Oh my god. The timing of my bounces was poor. Okay. Every single one of these platforms is in a terrible spot. Oh god. Oh god damn it. Ah! have the mask because I barked up too many times. Okay. So do I? Wait, what? Huh. Why does he not turn into a bouncy? Weird. I have no idea what the actual hitbox is on that tractor beam. Come on. Come on, don't. Just hit him. Thank you. Goodness gracias.
Ship launch in 10, 9. Oh, I should have started at 3. Blast off!
Alright, fuck it. I'm out of here.
September 9th, entry 7. Dear Diary, that rash still hasn't gone away.
Tractor beam enabled.
Yeah! Just in time. Alright, now do I remember how to play Crash? Kinda. Damn it! How's Cortex doing? He saved the day, kinda. There we go. Whoop. Whoa, okay. Oh, right, the gravity suit. Okay. Alright, I'm doing alright in the Crash gameplay. Better than I expected, really. Damn it! Really love the idea and execution of the viewpoint character shifts. Yeah, it's really nice. Especially, well, like, the... So I have played through this level before as Crash, but since we had the Cortex point of view, rather than making you play through the exact same level again, they remix the level from the point that the character POV shift happened onwards. Which is great. Oh no, it's this bonus. I remember this one taking me a while. I think this level may end up being my highest number of deaths. No! Like how out of all of the outfits you've worked to get, you chose the one that you get out of the box. Well, it is the most radical out of all of the unlockable skins. Damn it. Some real Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. Lion King 1/2 energy? What? Oh, like as in the perspective shifts? I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with both things that you referenced. Damn it! Thank you very much for the follow, Pop-Tart. Ayah! Mario and Luigi vibing when someone follows. Yeah, someday I intend on getting those notifications. Well, maybe. I have considered. Let's say that I have considered replacing those little notification animations with something Kocha related. But for the time being, it's mostly just random gifs that I had on my computer when I started streaming in the first place. Like John Arbuckle shaking his ass. Okay. Ooh. I've died that exact same way so many times now. I gotta... Whoa! Thank you very much for the gift sub, Cult. Enjoy your cool new emotes, Taco Bako. Oh, okay. Nope! I just, I realized at the very last moment what was going to happen if I did that. And then I did that, and then it happened. Alright, I think I need to not try to get all of these boxes on the first go through. I think I just need to get to the end and hit the nitro detonation and then make my way back through when there isn't a truckload of nitro everywhere. Just barely too low. Yeah. What? I don't exactly know what I was planning there. I just started going for the boxes again out of, like, sheer force of habit. Oh wait, I may need to go for the boxes before I hit the nitro if I want to get the Wumpa Fruit bonus. I think that's what happened. On the normal version of this stage. I ended up missing out on the Wumpa Fruit bonus because I didn't break enough boxes. Like, I broke the boxes were destroyed, but I did not break them, so I didn't get the Wumpa Fruit. But I'm probably gonna end up having to play through this level again anyway. I don't know why I ended up breaking that box out of the two that were there. Okay. Okay. What's the slide? Okay, slide is R1. It's so scary. Okay. No! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Huh? Okay, that's pretty tricky. Alright. Alright, that's 58 out of 58. I'm out of here. I am donezo with this bonus. Yeah! Oh yeah, V. That's the game. The notable game that had the gravity inversion thingy. Dang it! Get out of here. I'm entering gamer mode. Don't stand a chance. Well... Woo! Come on, shoot your shot. I was so worried that I was taking too long to fall back upwards towards him. Alright. Okay. I can feel when I am playing to win, because I start using the D-pad. Using the analog stick is a lot more comfortable, but... Oh, I was hoping that these would be readable. Yes! think I still didn't get enough Wumpa Fruit for the final gem. Let's see. Yeah! I did it. Alright. Oh, I lost a couple of frames somewhere in there. Hopefully that does not continue. Oh wait. Let's do Coco. Let's play as Coco. Let's phrase that a little better.
It looks like we're en route to the rift generator, but we'd be a lot faster in that.
Oh.
What the? Tana?
I'm not losing you guys in this dimension too. I'll handle this.
Oh shit.
But we're a team.
Oi! What'd I miss?
Oh no. Tana's trying to be a hero.
Always. Well, hey, where'd my cart go?
Duh. Doomsby, no. I didn't know. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah. Just barely. Oh. You always gotta try.
I swear I left my cart parked right there.
Zoop. Huh. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Okay. Whoa! Wait, hold up. Hold up. No, I can't go back. I hope. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I don't see any boxes that I missed over there. What do you get when you reduce Kocha to 2 dimensions? A planed wolf? Ah? Ah? I get it. Shoot. Ooh. Okay.
My 6th cart stolen this year. My wife's gonna kill me.
Get me out of here. Okay. Maned wolf puns have legs. Huh? Mask sounds like he's saying Pokemon when you grab it. Oh wait, shoot me. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's bonus? Yo, that's bonus? Bonus. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Alright. This one's about timing. I got it. I can jive with it. Alright, is that gonna blow both of them? Sweet. Whoa! Okay. Huh. Ah, you gain height from the... Gain height from the ground pound. A Pokemon. Yeah, I could hear it. A little bit. Shoot! Man, the bonuses at this point in the game are tough. I mean, the bonuses have generally been pretty difficult in general, but especially these. Man. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll come back to that later. Dang it! Joker's pulling a boner on us. Batman tries to laugh at my boner. I'll show him. I don't know why I did that voice for the Joker. The Joker has a pretty distinct voice. Woo! Goodbye. I don't think I have an actual Joker impression, though. Ooh. Backseating comment, okay? Go for it. Because I can't promise I'll pay attention to it anyway. Hey! I'm out of here. Think you want to keep the box above the nitro alive? Yeah, that seems correct. Okay. Yeah, alright. So I had a feeling that... Oh, I can't bring up the mouse here. That exclamation mark box was going to bring in more nitro, and that was going to be the gotcha for if you go straight for detonating all of the nitros throughout the level. No, I do need to get that box before I detonate the nitros, because that box is going to get destroyed by the nitro anyway. But, good idea. Okay. Close that up. Woo! Okay, and then double jump, so I have as little height as possible. Okay. Okay, that was a tricky one. I don't think it took as many tries as that other one, but I'm not. Still have to get out. Okay. I still very much could have failed and lost right there at the end. Oh wait, do I have super spin? Hey, been a while. Oh, it was super spin for that one room? Alright, fine, be that way. I was getting all excited. Huh. Alright. This is neat. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to move the one. Okay, I see. I see the goal. Alright. Okay. Oh. Look at that little guy. Alright.
Attention crew! Asteroid field ahead! Buckle your seatbelts!
Oh, I do get another crack at super spin.
We're hit! Unbuckle those seats!
Damn it. I can't believe that worked.
Quickly, minions! Prepare master and escape pod! Abandon ship!
Alright. Oh, hey! I even got the death gem on that one. Wow. Oh, holy cannoli. Be 9 gems to unlock the skin from that level. Crash landed. Yeah, dying in bonus areas has never counted as an actual death. It is one of the biggest, like, forgiving things that these games do. Whoa. Slime skating. Yeah, the captioner has some interesting ideas about what words are at times. No, 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 no. Bad fish. Aha! Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Dang it. I'm very surprised I did not get blown up by the TNT there. What? Oh my god. Controls on the slime are intentionally pretty rough. I wouldn't say it's bad per se, it's less than ideal. Boo. Please, no! Your momentum is a little weird when you're jumping off of those platforms. Like, it's hard to tell whether or not you're actually going to carry any momentum from the platform itself or not. Yeah, I mean, the Crash series has always had a penchant for vore plants. Woo! Dang. Look, when you get eaten by something, it's usually pretty easy to know that you are dead. Alright, I'm just gonna be patient this time. Just gonna slowly ride over here. Oh. Oh! Alien friend! I am dead. Getting all the boxes in the alien friend sections has always been tough. Well, I turn into a laptop. I'm sorry, it's not a laptop anymore, it's a tablet. Laptops aren't cool enough anymore. Oh. That one is just instant gotcha. Alright, alright. A tab top. It's a tablet, but it has one of those like flip out keyboard cases, so you can use it as a laptop, but it is kind of just a tablet. Oh, you have to be sprinting in order to make that jump. All right, I'm learning. Damn it. Destroy me. End my life. I cannot live in a world where I've missed boxes. Or at least knowingly missed boxes. Damn it. Yeah, like, the design of this alien world is pretty cool. Very colorful. I like it. Alright, there we go. No! Missed one box. Alright, come on, come on, come on. This time for sure. Woo! Oh, okay. Yes! Okay. Yeah! Okay. Oh, and I actually have the colored gem to do this secret zone. It's the first one of these I've done. Oh, I see. Okay. Good thing I was double masked up on a Thursday afternoon. Oh shit, it's a surf map. Oh, I've always been so bad at these. Damn it. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. Find the hidden blue gem in another level. I did. Oh god, my heart is pounding. Whoa. I'm gonna go up and do this. The bonus. Alright. Ooh, okay. Oh, this platform is slime. Oh, that's so rude. No! Oh, that's so rude. Do this the smart way, I guess. Radio clothing, slime everywhere, Crash Bandicoot. This really is the 90s. Yeah, it really is. Woo! Whoa, okay. Alright. Don't think there was any downside to detonating the nitros. That was so worryingly close, but I got it. 40 out of 40. Alright. Whoa. Okay, alright. What? Sorry if there are some of these parts where I'm just not particularly talkative, but there are some of these sections where I'm just holding my breath. It's just like, oh my god, it's so dangerous. Sometimes Crash demands all focus. Crash demands all focus a lot. It's just the design of classic platformers. Damn it! That did give me the opportunity to notice a box that I may have missed otherwise. So, blessing in disguise. Deadly Premonition 2. Kind of amusing when you pull out every stop to touch every box, but walk past some of the loose fruit. Yeah, well, the loose fruit is generally less important than the boxes. Usually you get more than enough fruit just by destroying all of the boxes. Oh, I see how to do that. Ah, but I'm all the way back here. I wish... Man, thinking of Deadly Premonition 2, I so badly wish that the dungeon designs in that game were better. All of the other worlds being basically exactly the same was one of the worst parts about the gameplay of that game. Like, they made the combat so much more responsive and fast-paced and just better to control. Like, in theory, the combat was so much better in every way, but it just wasn't as much fun because it was, like, the design of it was so repetitive. Damn it. Woo! So much you love about that game, and a few things that make it hard to recommend. I mean, it's... You know, aside from the content concerns, it's hard to recommend either Deadly Premonition game, just because of how they play in general. Like, Deadly Premonition 1, exploring the world is fun because, you know, you really get a feel for everyone's schedules. There's a lot of little things to explore and do. The world feels very realized. And that is one of the best parts of both games, is that they feel like places. They feel like real-world locations, but with just enough of those oddities to make it really quirky and fun. Damn it! I goofed myself. Yeah, so I can't actually collect the tape unless I get to the tape without dying. So that's... Getting the tape is kind of going to be its own ordeal. Currently I'm trying to get all the ding-dang boxes. Oh, right. Yeah, not to say that their content is at all similar, but it's just, you know, sometimes there are things that you love a lot, but are just difficult to recommend. I think One Piece is fantastic. I kind of feel like it's immoral, in a way, to suggest that people get into One Piece. Because it's such a gigantic time investment. Do you want to know where the hidden gem is? Nah. I'll try and keep an eye out for it myself, but if I miss it, I'm gonna be going back... Damn it! I'm gonna be going back through all these levels again on my own. Love the people in Deadly Premonition for the most part. Everyone has idiosyncrasies and weirdness that makes them who they are. Yeah! In a way, the folks in Greenvale felt a little better realized, in part because they were that much more realistic. But I mean, I still fondly remember most of the major characters in Deadly Premonition 2. Okay. Oh, so worried I was gonna just miss that box and die after I had actually accomplished everything else. Like the pot lady in Greenvale, yeah. I mean, she's just the log lady from Deadly Premonition. From not Deadly Premonition. The pot lady is just the log lady from Twin Peaks. There we go, got there. No, kill me. I forgot which button was dash. But one of the upsides to, like, those characters in, like, oh, this character in Deadly Premonition is just this character in Twin Peaks, but, a lot of the time you get to spend a little more time, thanks to stuff like the side quests and stuff, you get to spend a little more time with the characters in Deadly Premonition. So you get more time to explore their personality. So, you know, I personally don't know a whole lot about the log lady, but I know that the pot lady used to be a teacher, and that you know, that, oh my god, that personality kind of slips out here and there among her among her little moments. Okay. I got it this time. For sure, for sure, for sure. How did I not get that box? Like, did the game just push me over to the right there? Come on! Alright, this time, for sure, for sure, for sure. Alright, but this time... just sprint me to my death. Alright, focus mode. I have entered the gamer zone. Okay. Alright. I got a checkpoint, though. Gamer Zone Act 1. Look, I have entered the Gamer Zone at least twice before this. We are out on Act 3, bare minimum. Gosh dang it. No! Death Egg Zone Act 1. I never really... I don't think I've beaten any of the original Sonic games. I just never got into them. I definitely tried a couple of times after how much I loved the Sonic Adventure games, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I keep starting those this row of 4 boxes. Hey. Alright. This is a perfect opportunity to have a sip of tea. Alright, back to the game. I can't believe it actually let me get out of that. Wow, there's a lot of checkpoints in this level. Dang it. No! Box! Also, this right here is a really cool shot. Damn it. Wait, what? That didn't even take me to where any boxes were. I feel cheated. Get me out of here. I can see so many boxes that I had missed out on. Sorry, I could see at least one box that I missed out on, really. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing here. Yeah, the alien design is really cool. I'm not really minding all too much that this level is very, very long, because there's a lot of really neat things to see in this level. Free me. Free me from this mortal coil. Am I gonna end this level with over 1,200 Wumpa Fruit? What? I was holding X, so I kinda just floated off of the launcher instead of getting launched. That's a real pisser right there now, ain't it? Damn it. The camera change made it so difficult to tell whether or not I was actually going to hit those boxes. Okay. No! Thank you for the clip, Doomsby. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah. Now I just need to not fuck up for the rest of the level, I assume. Oh god, the dynamic camera changes. No, I was still 3 boxes short. After all that effort. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. He was a good man. A hole in space. Alright, I really like the entropy boss fight in Crash 3. Let's see how this goes. Tana, no!
What's the matter, hero? Couldn't solo this one?
Let her go!
The last time I killed her friends, her screams were exquisite.
Delicious.
No!
Let's make this fun. Give them a sporting chance.
Ooh.
Let's see what you Mongols can do as a pack.
Away! Follow.
Cool.
Door between dimensions.
Whoa! Isn't this the demo that they used for,
Something monumentally stupid!
Yeah, this looks like the Rift Between Worlds scene that they used for the announcement trailer.
Is this all there is? Forever?
New partner.
Scheming behind my back? We're out of our endless cycle.
This is pretty cool. Hey! What the fuck?
In
What the hell was that?
universe, bandicoots are considered pests. Is fit for extermination as a housefly.
Oh, how modern. Tell me more.
Oh, I have super spin.
Some keep them as pets, but I find it disgusting. I much prefer
Yes. So elegant, spiders.
so many little legs to pull.
Ooh, wicked.
Ah, dang. I was on a good clip there.
Our lost puppy's found its way home.
Let's put them down. Activate the security lasers.
Do I need to spin this? Okay, got it.
Enough! I won't be foiled by a flea bag. Time to die.
Okay.
Wretched girl.
All right, got it. Whoa! I hit the wrong button.
Baby.
Also, yeah, this sequence is really cool so far. I am also enjoying this quite a lot. In spite of my questionable performance. Woo. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez.
There we
Oh man, this is actually pretty tight.
I'll
Oh.
squash this bug.
Shit. Ooh. Whoop. Oh no. Oh, that hit.
curse you.
Bandicoot.
Did I do it?
We did it!
Yeah, we did.
What's the matter? Unable to handle even the simplest of tasks? I no longer have need for our thanks. Alliance.
Right then, let's plug up these holes.
Boy, not that it ain't been fun, but about my ticket home.
Right. Now that we've mended things, we can take you anywhere, anywhen. After we rest. For now, I can only get us as far as the culinary capital of the universe. Neon City.
Nachos.
Oh yeah, the gang's all here. Tablet Nerd beats the Time Lords. Hell yeah. Oh, more levels. The Snacks Dimension 3023. I mean, you had to have the futuristic level. Oh, oh! I love the look of this place.
You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Okay, I did get both of them. What a cool looking zone. Interesting, alright. It's fun that, like, the enemies are just, like, robot janitor type dealios. It's not like, oh, a bunch of stuff is out to kill you. It's just, no, you're doing weird platforming in a city that's not supposed to do that. Alright, the TNT suicide bomber robots, maybe a little more questionable. Oh, these are wall runs. Okay, got it. There we go. Aku Aku is voiced by the same actor as Grim from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh, that's great. I never knew that. But I'm pretty sure a lot of the voice actors are the same voice actors from the original trilogy. I don't know about all of them, but I'm pretty sure most of them. Used my double jump too early. This level also feels a lot like designed to be played a lot more fluid. Dang it. A lot of the platforming challenges flow a lot better. There's not quite as many timing-based obstacles. Dang it. No, the bounces! I kept bouncing! I wanted to stand still for a moment. Like, if the guy they have doing Cortex is not the original Cortex, goddamn, they got a guy that is close to the original Cortex. Didn't miss the whole thing. You missed the final boss fight, but it might not actually be the final boss fight because there's just more stuff. Whoops. Okay, time mask. Ow, the explosion lasts too long. Okay. Don't activate the TNT, bounce back to the TNT once I activate the nitro. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Crash bosses are usually pretty boring. I think all of the bosses in Crash 4 have been fantastic. I forgot. I already forgot. I even said it out loud so I'd remember. Okay, so I need to not activate the nitro detonator. What? It was still active? Come on. What? Good. There we go. I mean, if you want the bosses to be platforming challenges, which... Right. Which makes sense, considering the game is a platformer. Then usually having the challenges be some sort of timing-based thing is usually the way to do it. Because then you have to platform good for X amount of time. I can't believe I made that. Crash 1, Brendan O'Brien as Cortex. Crash 2, Clancy Brown as Cortex. Warped Clancy Brown, but Brendan O'Brien as Baby Cortex. Okay. And the new Cortex is indeed a new Cortex. Lex voices Cortex in the trilogy version. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That explains why his voice is so familiar. But even like trilogy Cortex sound like Cortex's voice is just so familiar to me in general. Because I played so much Crash Bandicoot as a kid. Well, I played so much Crash Warped. Okay. I got the whole route planned out in my head now. Why does that last so long? I didn't mean to double jump there. Okay. Try again. According to his bio on IMDb, he's a voice match specialist. Nice. No, I have to die because I accidentally activated the thing. I already fucked up. The first moment that the dimension switching mask showed up, Acker spoke up in chat. It's like, oh shit, I recognize that guy. Dimension Switch Mask Man has a pretty identifiable voice if you have watched basically any cartoons ever. Sorry, if you watch any cartoons within the, like, late 90s to late 2010s, probably. Richard Horvitz. He voices so many random diminutive monsters in WoW, yeah. Wasn't there another game that I played relatively recently that he voiced, or was that just from the time that I spent playing World of Warcraft on stream? I gotta get there on the perfect line. Why did I not have a double jump there? What happened? Oh, maybe I waited too long to actually activate it. Okay. It may seem like I'm making a lot of the same mistakes over and over, but I'm learning, I promise. When you think prolific voice actor, you think Peter Cullen. What are some of Peter Cullen's works? No, don't... Ah. Again, I didn't actually have the double jump. See, I can't wait too long to activate the double jump because then it won't let me, but I can't activate the double jump too early because then I don't get enough distance. That one attempt, I had everything. I had it all. Damn it. My thumb slipped. You have to be so particular with the timing here. I hit the triangle button too late. Oh shit! I did not notice those boxes up there at all. Okay. Info revealed. Alright. Alright, 30 out of 38. Optimus Prime, Eeyore, the Predator, Voltron. I never watched... I never watched any Transformers when I was a youngin'. And when I was watching Winnie the Pooh, I was too young to appreciate voice actors. Ooh. Whoa, okay. Yeah, Jesus. No! Oh god. My thumb. Thumbs were not made to do things like this. Yeah. I was a 90s kid, so a lot of the shows that you're listing off were a little before my time. Damn it! Oh my god! Okay. Woo! Got there. Confused by the traffic you're parkouring on keeps poofing immaterial. Oh my god, look at that crash skin. When you have the temporal mask, or whatever it may be called, I can hit triangle to do a dimension switch. Which makes some things come into the world and some things go away. Oh, a Dingodile and a Tawna combo level. Wild.
Let's see if these tall poppies know how to smoke a steak.
Oh. I explode. Yeah, I had control of those, of the dimension swaps. That's why sometimes, like, that's why they were just so inconsistent. Keep an eye in the background for... Ah! Stay away. Did that blow up the nitro one? Well, it's not around anymore, so hopefully. Dang it. Wait, no. No. Okay. Yeah. I think the Dingo Dial levels still have the nitro detonator, but I still just wanted to make sure that nitro robot was blown up so that it would not kill me later.
Blimey, it's not to think about that.
Well, I tried.
Does this mean I have franchise potential?
I guess we'll find out whether or not Dingo Dial has the nitro detonators. Because there's a lot of nitro that I ain't getting detonated here.
Am I a franchise? Could I open a restaurant? In an airport?
That's how you know you've made it as a restaurant owner. Okay. So that's where it's gonna block me off. Come on. There we go. Oh? Oh! Oh, look at me being rewarded for paying attention. Shoot. Okay. If there were a nitro in that pile of boxes, yeah, I don't think this game is that cruel. But I do have to consider it as a possibility. Because that's the kind of thing they used to do in the original trilogy. Woo! That was a real risky jump that I should not have made. Oh, Jesus.
I saw my future franchise. Oh, bollocks, my head hurts.
No! I just missed. Look, you miss one suck-off opportunity. And you explode. There we go. Just couldn't get that, that last question mark box in that row. This time, though. Alright, can I just spin these? Okay, I can just spin those. That's way better than using the vacuum. I knew it. I could feel it in me bones. Whoa.
Wonder what the local delicacy is here. I hope it's spicy and fried.
I feel you on that, Tana. Sounds good. Wait, no. Yes! Okay. I noticed it just in time. Whoa. What? What? I hit the button! You can't do... That's not fair. I hit the button. I even did, like, I even used the grapple hook. Like, Tana did the animation of using the grappling hook, and I just didn't grapple onto to the right R2 indicator. What? Rude. Ah, I was too close. Okay, so that's the smart way to do that. There we go. Oh wait. I made that jump last time, too. I have a feeling he serves fried sawdust. No, he serves swamp food. Swamp, like... Maybe you'll get a couple of Creole Cajun dishes in there, but it's mostly just possum. Alright, is that gonna blow up both of them? It does. Okay. Right, it was here that I didn't get the button. There we go. What? What? I was hitting the button! Getting some I'm getting some jank here. Having some problems with the jank. I jumped way too early because I was looking at chat. I am not legally recognized as food. There we go. Oh, I see. Took me a second. Okay. The Tana rail sections are so nerve-wracking because, like, it feels like you have to focus so hard on not missing any of the grappling hookable crates. Oh, okay. Alright. I see. I also did not see any secrets. Oh, good thing I fucked up that time. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Damn it. Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, can I... Well, no, there has to be a nitro detonator at the end, because otherwise I'm not getting the gem anyways. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a checkpoint box. Oh boy. Thank you for the clip, Cult. Oh boy. The behavior on that vehicle was real janky. Alright. I'm just gonna ride this all the way out to see if there is a secret. No secrets? Okay. Oh, just barely. Oh! I thought for sure I would be able to single jump onto that platform, but I could not. Whoa! Damn it! I slipped right off. I don't know why I keep going for that. I know it doesn't work. I just need to internalize that it doesn't work. There we go. The double jump killed me! What? I'm having depth perception difficulties with these vehicles. No! I knew I should have just jumped into the foreground there. Alright. Like that. Yeah.
Spicy fried mystery food.
Man, 5 boxes. Tragic. I did get the hidden gem though. That's good. I don't think you can whip the Wumpas. I did get a nitro detonator. The crate escape. Uka Uka? Question mark? Aha. I was just waiting for that one to detonate on its own because I was so worried that trying to do the Psycho Crusher I would end up destroying the TNT and also myself. Okay, good thing I had the mask. These aren't Cortex's robots, these are just, like, janitorial robots, because it's the future. Because Cortex is a good guy now, and he would definitely never turn evil again for any reason. Oh. Aha, okay. What? Yeah, Entropy. We beat Cortex on his cool blimp, and then Entropy was just like, I didn't need you anyway. You suck and are lame. And Cortex was like, what? You can't do that. There's a good bit of dialogue where he was discussing whether or not a hero can have a volcano lair. Oh, I see. Alright, well now I don't need to do that whole rigmarole if I die. Oh yeah, Entropy had also deigned to redo the universe, as time-based villains tend to do. But it's fine, because we stopped him. No. No! Oh. There we go. Dang it. He had a fork weapon, so I think he was actually a time-based villain. I get it. Oh god, why am I so hungry right now? I've had so many gosh darn donuts today. I shouldn't be hungry for the next week. Ooh. Like that the captioner still missed the pun, as it does. Oh, I see. Okay, got it, got it. Wait, what? Did I just not take damage from that? Or did I have the mask? I think I just didn't take damage from that somehow. What? That's annoying. I think the nitro just missed. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Hello, Aku Aku. I have obtained the pity mask. I don't know why I keep going for that. I know I have to wait for the next cycle. Yeah, I should have saw that one coming. Okay, alright. I don't feel like that one was particularly fair, but you do you, video game. Yeah, Cortex's jump sucks. So that's progression. And I should have just taken the progression. There's nothing over there. God damn it. You can shoot something and not be high enough to jump on it. Yeah. That happens quite often, actually. That area looked like it would have one stupid crate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to go check it out again, just to be sure that there isn't a stupid crate there. I now have a pity golden mask. Which is the game's way of telling me, boy, you really suck at this part, huh? Oh, maybe it's just that golden Wumpa box. I don't know. It seems silly. Alright. Just to confirm, nothing up there. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, there wasn't, like, a secret inside the platform or something like that. Yeah, the hurt box on the gun is generous. It's just that Cortex's, like... The hitboxes for Cortex's, platforming... It's all just so bad. His jump is so low. His dash is so low. Like there, I couldn't even jump over the nitro because he doesn't have a double jump. And I just happened to have the unfortunate timing of the nitro bouncing upwards at the same time that I was trying to go over it. Alright, get me out of here, get me out of here.
That Schnurgleshank was killer.
Struth. Who cooked it? Heat was too high. That's why it was all rubbery inside. Set part grill marks too.
I liked the pickled wumpa leaves.
Cortex, you can't. Why did you not see it before?
Cortex, no!
Give him hell!
Oh shit! It's that one part from Uncharted 3! No! I say Uncharted 3 and not Platinum because it's specifically like all of the cargo, like you're platforming on all of the cargo falling off of a cargo plane. No! Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Yeah, really, though. Damn it. Those two boxes right there. My first attempt was the best attempt. I hate it when that happens so much. No! The Uncharted platforming was uninteresting. I disagree. I think, like, the platforming and exploration in the Uncharted games was better than any of the Tomb Raider games that I played. Very cinematic. No! Whoop! Okay. Ah! I think you have a Tomb Raider. I don't know which Tomb Raider games are actually good is part of the problem that I have with the Tomb Raider franchise. Is that I appreciate them. I certainly don't want to play any of the newer ones just because of how fucking grotesque the death animations are. But some of the older ones seem like they are pretty cool. It's just I lack the knowledge of which ones are cool enough to warrant going out of my way to play them in this day and age. Okay. Yeah! I had to make sure. Oh wow. Just need to get the death gem on that one.
There's another way I can break this cycle of endless fighting between us. I can go back to where it started. I can undo my greatest failure.
He means you, Crash.
Bye-bye, Bandicoots.
Cortex, no! You can't undo Crash Bandicoot?
And now for me to stop me.
Alright. Cortex Island, 1996. Oh yeah, Oh, alt universe Crash, except he's a wombat or something.
You again? You two are so clingy. Take a hint already. Who's on my super secret personal frequency? What? Who is this? This imposter? Do you not recognize your own face? I've come from the future to warn you. If you try to turn Crash Bandicoot into the general of your army, you will fail. The machine rejects fraud. Fiend! Embryo, alert the guards! Why won't I listen to me?
Ooh.
Listen up, lackeys! There's an imposter me on the loose. Identical in appearance. Beady eyes, lips like two overripe bananas, skin like a jaundiced mole rat, a bona fide 10.
I've been enjoying the writing in this game a whole lot. Very 90s in a lot of ways, but goofy and fun. But I mean, that's the whole game in general, so. No! How'd I slip off? I had to try and explore my options there. See if there were secrets to be had. Oh, okay. The death plane up there is big. Got it. Oh. Oops. You imagine Cortex starting over without the Bandicoot idea would work out in the same way. Yeah, basically. He is not a man who learns from his failures. I don't think he learns from his successes either. For being a doctor, he's not much of a learner. Dude, it was at, like, that exact moment that I realized I no longer had the gravity mask. And the thought of, oh, I don't have the gravity mask anymore, distracted me just long enough that I died. Dang it! Whoop. Whoop. Oh. All right. Now let's backtrack just a little bit. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, okay. they explode. The neon-colored wibbly wobblies are bad to touch. Okay. Damn it. Nope, nope, no! I don't want to do a whole other cycle! I don't even know how I missed that box. One, two, three, four, five. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. I just got so excited to say quattro that I kinda messed up my trace.
Increase security! Protect your master! Is that what I sound like? Do I have a weird voice?
I goofed! I pressed the wrong button! How would you put boxes on a gear? The gear isn't actually, like... The teeth aren't grinding into anything. It's just... You know, sometimes you just like to have spinning gears. It's an aesthetic choice. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay.
Please, listen to me. Please, listen to me. No,
Wait.
rude.
Aha! I had a feeling. What? Come on. Was that green thing that just rolls around on the ground? It's just a thing. It's a little guy. He's a little goofus. No. All right. Bonus time. Let's see how unreasonably difficult this one is. Oh. Oh, I see. I get it. Shazbot, yeah. Alright. Man. One day it's gonna give you a Kaizo box. Not quite, but a couple of these boxes kinda feel that way anyways. Okay. No! Alright. 3 is as many as I can get off of that last one. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Had a sip of tea. Refueled. Full energy. The sound that came into my mind was the sound of your fucking energy shield regenerating in Halo. I was thinking about a message that I saw in chat. Seems like it's easiest to get the firebox first. It depends on at what point I land on the firebox during my jump. It's very easy to just be very slightly off on my timing. 1, 2, 3. Just be very slightly off on the timing of landing on the firebox, and then I just get killed by the firebox instead of landing on the firebox. Nope. Whoa, okay. Alright. That was a little weird, but got there. no tape. Oh, two. It's a damn shame, is what that is. Toxic tunnels. Oh. See, that's why I always go backwards at the start of the stages. Because sometimes they just do that. They don't always do that.
Why did you? I have to choose a Bandicoot. If I just stuck with the Wombat, this all would have been different. Wombats. This Bandicoot is strong, clever, and above all...
Damn it, I keep... When the conversations are happening, I need to just stay still. Because I keep goofing up. I'm missing out on the hot dialogue. Get out of here. Oh boy, got a hype train coming through. Just picked Wombat out of a hat as a funny non-Bandicoot animal. Well, so did they. Oh shit. It's a good thing I died, actually. So I would have missed out on that box. Aha! Woo! I think the fireboxes are one of the most annoying one of the most annoying things that has been introduced in this game. There's already enough waiting for the timing of stuff. I don't think waiting to be able to destroy a box is necessary. What? The Tana Wombat. If Crash is a science experiment, is the entire group of similar-looking people Bandicoot people too? No. So, in Crash 1, Cortex had, like, a whole frickin' zoo worth of different animals that he was experimenting on and turning into his minions, and that's how Ripperoo and Tiny the Tiger and all of those... Dingo Dial was also an experiment. Evil himboification. That's a way to put it, I suppose. No, it's not brainwashing, it's evil himboification. Aha! I just had a feeling. My Gamer instincts were going off. Oh man! There's only 4 though, which is weird.
So you can do this to him.
Ugh. Oh, thank you very much for the 100 bits, Colt. What is the story of the other Bandicoots? Couldn't tell you. I think Tana and Coco were just like that. Woohoo! Whoa! Golly gee willikers! Oh, okay. Alright. I'm learning. Why is Mario in a jar? Well, it used to be Ron Champ. Or was it Pawn Champ? I think it was Pawn Champ. Sometimes I hide little Easter eggs in the cup. It's a cup, it's not a jar. Don't get it twisted. Trusted me to be a true Bandicoot fan. I don't think it's, like, addressed in any of the games. Colt, no. Yeah, I don't remember why it came up, but the topic of having low poly Mario on the screen somewhere just stuck around. May have come up during World of Warcraft? Yeah! Oh! Oh yeah, he used to be, like, stretched out and just, like, very faintly covering the entire screen. And now Cup Martin is the only remnant of that. Why did I hold the jump button? I'm a fool! Also, belatedly, someone was making a Parappa reference in the chat. Maybe I should stream the Parappa games. They're pretty good. I think the problem with playing the Parappa games these days is just getting the input latency to match up where you want it. Crack, crack, crack the egg to the bowl. Crack, egg, crack, egg, bowl. So I never actually played any of the Parappa games, or like any Jamalami or Gitaru Man. I never played any of those games. I just never ended up with them. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Dang it! Were those the first rhythm games? They were the first mainstream rhythm games, I'm pretty sure. Oendon would be another fun rhythm game to play. Although the problem with rhythm games, the more modern you get, is the more likely you are to run into music that will make the RIAA air, like, fucking orbital strike me. Oh, frickin' frackadoodle. I never actually played any of the Elite Beat Agent games, aka Oendon, but I did... I did play a decent bit of Osu, or Os, depending on how you want to pronounce it, when I was in high school. Well, I mean, currently the biggest problem that I have with rhythm games is that I don't have Rock Band instruments anymore. And it's fucking $380 for a decent electric drum kit. Like $400 for... like $400 at least for Rock Band 2 in box. And sure, in theory, you could just go to a thrift store and maybe find some of those instruments just laying around, but you want them in good condition. Especially the drums, like, that red drum pad gets real unresponsive over time. And I don't think I could bear to play on the Rock Band 1 kit, Rock Band 2 kit, or later. It would have to be. Because Rock Band 2 kit had... Ah, that spin is so specific. The Rock Band 2 kit had like a soft ring in the middle that was just much more pleasant to hit, and also way less loud. And also, I can't really... I mean, I guess maybe I could, but the problem with trying to do, like, Rock Band streams, one, audio balance. Fucking horrible nightmare to make it not just the worst thing to listen to. Two, VOD's gone. Absolute, like, no record of those streams will exist. You did emotes, Congratulations. God damn it. How am I doing? Not the best. If the TNT blows up those crates in the middle, if a crate gets blown up by nitro or TNT, you don't get the Wumpa fruit out of it. And I think actually getting the Wumpa fruit out of the boxes becomes more of a necessary thing in order to get the percentage gems. No! I still haven't seen like half of this bonus because that spin is just so difficult to do. Like, there's gotta be an easier way to do it. What would actually be an easier way to do it would be to die over and over in the main portion of, like, the non-bonus part of the stage. So that way I would have an Aku Aku mask. But I'm gonna give it a few more tries legit. I could just take the Golden Wumpa crate. But I want to do it. I want to do it good. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea on how to do this better. Also, I don't want to move my mic. I don't want to move my mic around a lot. But currently, I'm starting to get a little uncomfortable. Fuck! I'm starting to get uncomfortable in how I'm sitting. So I'm starting to sit in positions that make it really difficult to play the video game. Yes! Okay. So I need to not hold jump. Oh my god! I was absolutely not close enough to that nitro to set it off by touch. I call shenanigans. Alright. One more death and I'm doing the cheese. I'm doing the cheese. Fuck it. And now I have a mask. So I still need to be careful not to waste the mask on this earlier part. Alright, yep. There goes the mask. But that'll at least give me more chances on the later parts of the bonus. Not having to get that perfect spin jump. It certainly doesn't help that, like, these early parts of the start of this bonus is slowed down substantially by the fucking fireboxes, which I have established as something I don't like in this game. Okay, spinning on top of the TNT, death. Understood. You know, I think I'll come right out and say it, that I think the fireboxes are the worst part of this game. Oof. Boy, am I glad that worked. Did I have 42? Did I miss any boxes? I don't care anymore, actually. I don't think I missed any boxes, but if I did, that's just too darn bad. I don't think I can go back into the bonus anyway, so... Did I miss 2? Well, I'm gonna have to come back through this level anyways, because I need to come back with all of the colored gems. I have no idea where the 2 that I missed even were. They must have been, like, off-screen. I had to do a big jump somewhere or something. Is it really a bonus if you need to get them all anyway? Yes, because you don't need to get all of them to beat the level. You need 0 gems to beat the game, I'm pretty sure. Although, to be fair, I don't know if there is a secret ending if you get all of the gems or not, like in the others. What? No goose. Nope, nope. Oh, okay. Oh, that stays combusting for a while, huh? Did not think it would last as long as that. Isn't this the one that's a complete nightmare to 100%? I don't know. There are a couple of these Crash Bandicoot games that are really, really difficult to 100%. These games are not easy, just in general.
What must I do to prove myself? Mother's name, Sharon. Childhood pet, Rock with googly eyes. Favorite food, buttered noodles. Butter on the side. Embryo, change the password to my diary. This brute's been snooping.
Snooping as usual, I see. Oh, okay, got it, got it, got it. It got Pingas? Oh my god, the captioner actually did. Wow. Rat! Dominic, you rat! You weren't heating up the oven to bake cookies! You were heating up my keys to give me the old spicy keychain! How could you give your own brother the spicy keychain, Dominic? Extra way. Oh, oh. Okay, there's nothing down there. I had to check. No! No! Ah! I didn't even get the fucking dignity of falling to my death. I just got killed by the flip-flapping rat. There we go. Oh, and I... Whoa, okay. Rats! The rats! They're the rats! They pray at night, they stalk at night, they're the rats! Oh, okay, I had no goddamn chance in hell of getting the box gem. Alright, understood. Oh! 1% off. Damn shame. Alright, Cortex Castle. Surprised you don't put Krustcha in the cup. I could. Hey, it's Tiny Tiger. Is that just Cortex as a babu? Huh. That is. Oh, that must be his D for dad, M for mom. and for Neocortex.
You'll never find me, Neocortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Aha. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. This level is tense. Good luck. Oh boy. I can do this. I got it. I'm a gamer. What? No! I squeezed the controller too hard. My finger hit the button. Intense. No, I keep hitting the circle button while I'm trying to fucking roll my hand. Like, I need to hold the controller a little differently. So I don't fat finger the circle button. There we go. Woo! Not even close, baby. Okay, that one was pretty close. I'll admit it. Oh, it's oh god, what's his name? Sir something Fortescue? Medieval skeleton. Weren't they making another medieval game? Did that come out, or did it just get cancelled, or what? Alright, time for boats. This is gonna be easy, though. Goodness gracious. Huh. Yeah, that's about what I expected there. Okay. I have no idea how you're supposed to get that golden lump of fruit. Oh, the timing. That has to be designed that way. No! I nudged a little too far to the right. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. I know how to do that part a little safer. I think. I hope. I goofed it. No, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. Got another idea. What? Come on. Come on. You just gonna tell me I just didn't get a little bump? I just didn't go up? Come on. The time it takes for these platforms to move in place. It's not even that long a thing, but it just feels like the slowest thing in the universe in the context of where you have to use them. What? I'm just confused. Oh, buddy. I'll get there. What? I thought I did the time thing. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I got stuck. All of the other times that I fucked up on those boxes, I'm not entirely sure how I fucked up. That time, I know how I fucked up. I didn't actually reset the timer time. The timer.
Why?
Oh. Got an idea. I think I know the intended way to do that part. Yeah! All I had to do was think. Man. Hesitated. Hesitation is death. Oh yeah, I still need to do a full Sekiro stream. Or did I already do that? I don't remember if I did that since I've become affiliate or not. Well, I got a bunch of golden Wumpas, so that's good. That's something, at least. I think I only missed a question mark there.
I've had it up to here with your games, you lout! Lout? Why, I never! What is it? Am I seeing double? Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo, I am! Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is. Yeah.
Couldn't tell if there was anything to the left of that or not. Is there supposed to be a way I can get past those lasers? Oops. Oops. Okay, I got it. Oh god, I've been going for almost 3.5 hours. Might not get to Evo Wave tonight. Jeez. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm very frustrated that I have to get these boxes every time, but I get it. I have to attempt to get these boxes every time. No, I jumped too high. Okay, I have the mask. Everything's fine. I just fell off. I didn't even do anything. It just didn't let me stay on. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Quit struggling! Don't make me! Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation! I'm not a doppelganger! I'm... No, forget it! Help! Here, that'll shut me up.
Good lord. Hey, do you remember how all of the masks work? Oh, God. What a gauntlet. No, I hit the circle button. No! Can I turn off the circle button? Is that a thing I can do? Okay, there we go. Too much air. Okay. There's the hidden gem! I knew it! My gamer senses! Alright, I need to... I'm like... planning out my... I'm charting my course here. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oofa doofa. Yeah, I would certainly call this the final exam levels. Very much. Hey, use all of the masks. And do it good. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I have to set that off and then find somewhere else to be. Okay, got it. That's what the golden lump was there for. I understand. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Alright, not the way I was supposed to do it, but I did it. Woo! And I got the gem. Let's go. Holy cow. That was intense. What the heck is that Coco skin? Alright, I think these are the last two.
I won't let me fail. I mean, fail differently. I mean, oh, crash!
I disabled the circle button. I forgot. There we go. I still stand by that being the correct thing to do, but oops. Come on. Just hit the box. Thank you. Oh? Hidden boxes, you say? Oh, okay. Everything's fine. No! I haven't hit a checkpoint yet, have I? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. George is upset. Oh, there's a golden... there's a golden Wumpa fruit box behind the TNT that you want to shoot because these are some of the only levels where you have a gun. No. So many hidden boxes on this one. Goodness. All right. Yeah, these levels are taking place in 1996, so you need the 1996 difficulty. I can always tell when I'm getting, like, really worked up by a video game, because I start getting really frustrated at my headphone cord. What? Excuse me? There we go. Can't believe I survived that. I thought for sure I was dead due to nitro proximity. Dang it. Fuck. And of course that's like right when I'm about to get some good old-fashioned dialogue. Alright, there must be a nitro detonator. There's no way to safely detonate those TNTs. Those nitros, I mean. Bitch. Oh, buddy! I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I tried to double jump.
Why can't I be more reasonable like I am?
There's a thing over to the left, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm supposed to be able to go over and get to that zone, or if it's just for aesthetic purposes. I don't really see anything to actually do or get over there, but... Does that left bat move up and down? I don't think he does. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and I was just trying to determine whether or not the left bat actually moves up and down. No. He didn't turn all the way around, so he shot at the camera instead of shooting at the back. Oh my goodness! I also believe in me. It's just whether or not me is capable of jamming the honey home.
Masquerade as me, will you? Well, I'm you from the future, you idiot! I'm not an idiot! You're the idiot! Idiot! Get him!
Blast him. Or blast you. Commence the blast.
Help! Help! Quit struggling! Don't make me! Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation! I'm not a doppelganger! I'm...
I can't believe I lived through any of that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not out of the woods yet. I still have to get to the checkpoint. No! Okay, that's way easier. Oh! Oh, the checkpoint was right there, too. No, take me back! Damn it. Whoa, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. No! Oh, that jump is so janky. Come on. It's a section repeat. This section is more similar to the original version than a lot of the other remixes are. But whenever you do an alternate character level, you usually replay part of whatever level the alternate character's level is an alternate timeline of. But this one is just mostly the same. It's a good thing I remembered that the time mask was there, because the time mask just didn't show up there for some reason. Oh, just barely. Oh, 3 boxes. Dang it. Here, let me restart the captioner real quick. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. The past unmasked. Oh, I'll go back and see what the others, who the other skin was for.
Do you have any idea how stubborn I used to be? Yes. I need to stop him from making you. But I can't kill him because that would kill me. So I guess that means I'll have to kill you. Yoink.
He stole my masks!
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater!
Great.
Yoink. Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater! Duh. Assistant, help! Blast it! Just relax and accept non-existence.
Whoa! That's cool. I like this.
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot! Stop that! Assistant, help!
Woo.
Time out! Time out! Annihilator! Fire!
Ah, HatVod.
Annihilator! Fire! What's the matter? Afraid of the searing, deadly laser? Careful, I might flip.
Oh no.
Yes, your
Oh,
whole
God.
world is upside down. Confused? Disoriented? I can see your tiny brain cells frying themselves.
Oh. Is that it? Okay. Oh god, I still need to get the shoot-o-matics.
Stop that!
Woo. Okay.
Assistant, go!
No! Oh, I needed to scoot just a little further to the left.
Unbelievable! Assistant, go! Can't keep up the pace. Think back. Slowly. Ready, set. Cower before Cortex.
Oh, man!
Think back.
This is tough.
Set.
But I like this. This is a good boss fight.
Power before Cortex. Unbelievable. Assistant, help! Rude.
Like, made
I'm bored of your shenanigans.
made even better by the fact that you reset very quickly.
Unbelievable!
Like, you reset very quickly, and you reset back to, like, the phase of the fight that you were just on. Oh, multiple assistants. Is that it?
Not like this. No, 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 no. Must have taken a hit to the old temporal lobe. But a fallen foe can only mean one thing. It came to blows, and I won! My new general's first order of business will be to dispose of you. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex!
But Dr. Vortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Failure again.
Explains a lot.
Stay. What are you going to do to me?
Looks like somebody needs a little time out.
Somewhere he can't cause any trouble.
Enjoy the end of the universe.
I mean, we sent him there last time and it didn't work out.
Dingo's Diner is back and ready for you. Say good day to delectable dishes inspired by my interdimensional travels. Enjoy the breeze with our innovative 3-in-1 dining room design. Dingo's Diner, health and safety rated D for delicious. Warning, D is a failing sanitation grade and does not stand for delicious.
Peace at last.
Oh, almost there, good thing. Yes!
Victory! Hey, Crash, you're in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aww.
This game has been a work of fiction. Any similarities to any marsupials, talking masks, dingo alligator hybrids, or evil science guys with weirdly shaped heads, living or dead, is purely coincidental. You should not have played this game if you suffer from Wumpa allergy, crash rash, fear of alternate dimensions, fear of moving platforms, fear of still platforms, fear of sequels, fear of squishy noises, fear of bouncy noises, fear of super science, fear of collecting things, fear of 90s nostalgia, inability to comprehend time paradoxes, inability to forgive those who have wronged you, inability to pick a restaurant when someone asks you what you're hungry for,
oh shit,
to remember where you parked, or a delicate tummy. For more information on bandicoots and their diet, habitat, mating habits, birthday wish lists, and shoe sizes, visit your local library or ask your grandma. I don't know if she has any prior experience with bandicoots, but she's very wise, and I'm sure she'd love to hear from you. The makers of this game do not in any way endorse eating at Dingodile's Diner, which has been known to cause trans-dimensional discharge, intestinal rifts, Wumpa whooping cough, parasitic slime boils, random teleportation into darker timelines, and uncontrollable mewing like a little kitty cat during important business meetings. Any unauthorized exhibition, distribution, or duplication of this game will result in very hurt feelings. And why would you want to hurt our feelings? We've always said really nice things about you. We even said your new haircut looked great, even though it was kind of a weird length for you. Guests of Crash Bandicoot stay at Insane Beach Suites, which is just a log with some moss on it. The moss is really soft, though, so you should be able to get a good night's sleep. What, are you too good to sleep on a log? Sorry, Your Majesty, I suppose you want a continental breakfast instead of a handful of ants that make their nest under the tree. Jeez Louise, there's no pleasing some people. Can you give me a minute? Okay, I'm ready to go again. The events of this game are absolutely 100% canonical. Unless you didn't like them, in that case it was all a dream.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that was really good. Oh boy. I'm scared to like start talking a lot because I'm worried that we're gonna get more dialogue. Wish they were subtitled? Yeah. One of the pets is named Betty White. It's a decent enough pet name. So where's the other Tawna? That's a good question. Like, where Tawna Prime is, I guess. She's probably off getting her law degree or something. I mean, I kind of feel like we traded up, all things considered. But yeah. This game was really good. I liked it a whole lot. Unfortunate that they still had the chase sequences, but the chase sequences were pretty forgiving. Very good idea for the default mode of the game to be infinite lives. Because then, you know, those later stages... Some of those later stages I cannot imagine doing with limited lives. Just having to start all the way back over, and then it takes even longer to get back and practice the really hard part even more. Where's the total deaths counter? Yeah, I'm hoping that is a thing. Hello, Teddy. You arrived just in time for the end of the game. Let's see. Worst part of the game. The fire crates. Best part about the game as an improvement over Crash Bandicoot 3 is... I mean, I really liked all of the masks. I thought the masks were used really well, especially towards the end, like those gauntlets of like having to rapidly switch between the masks on the fly. I thought that those sections were really, really fun. But overall, I think the biggest improvement in this game over Crash 3 is just the boss battles. I liked all of the boss battles that were in this game. I thought all of the boss fights were, like, decent at least, as opposed to a lot of the boss fights in the older Crash games, which were usually just boring. But then, like, that Cortex fight was really fun. The fight with N. Jin at the start of the game still sticks in my mind as being a really good one. The fight with Entropy. Like, I thought the boss fights were great. I thought the Dingo Dial and Tawna levels were both really fun, but I think their unique mechanics had, well, the vacuum worked fine. I had some issues with the grappling hook. The grappling hook would sometimes just not work correctly. But I still thought it was good. Design of this game looked frickin' fantastic. Like, the visual style, like, all of the levels looked really nice, all of the characters looked really nice, all of the animations were great. Just really fantastic looking game overall, and I really enjoyed all the voice acting. I liked that, you know, they had those moments of just the villain of the world taunting you over telecom or magic or what have you. Because all of those characters were fun. Yeah, I enjoyed listening to them banter at me. I also really like the new gem system. Having it be more than just, like, break all the boxes and you get a gem. Sometimes there is a hidden gem. I thought, like, gems based on how much of the Wumpa in the level you collected, gems based on getting through the level in a certain amount of lives. You still had the hidden gem and you still had the box gem, and that was great, but having more ways to get these gems, just so, like, it feels like you're accomplishing more than just beating the level. It would be nice if there was a way to replay some of the taunts. Yeah, just the taunt just shutting off if you die was a bummer. The boss fights seemed really well done as platformer bosses. Yeah, I think, like, those boss fights were some of the best platformer boss fights I can call to mind in video games. Because, like, even thinking of Mario boss fights, a lot of Mario boss fights are just so simple that, you know, they're well done, they're fun, but I think these boss fights offered... They were more... I found them more fun because there was a better diversity to the challenges presented. And because of the way that the checkpointing worked, they were able to make certain phases of the boss fights much more difficult. And I think that's one thing that this game did really well overall, is this is a tough game, especially if you're, like, going for all of the boxes and, like, high completion percentage and stuff like that. Like, this game is hard. But, you know, making unlimited lives a thing allowed them to make the game more difficult, so... You know, retrying these really difficult platforming sections were that much less frustrating. I also like... I like a lot of the modernization they did to this game. Like the yellow outline around your shadow, and having your shadow appear like while you're jumping over some gaps, just to get it helps a lot in just determining where you are in 3D space, since you don't really have camera control. So that's a really nice feature. You know, subtitles, hey, it's kind of a given, but after having played the older games and them not having subtitles, it's like, hey, you know, having subtitles is a really good thing to do. Especially since there are options for the subtitles. There's the colorblind mode stuff. I think I'm not gonna say I love the inverted stages, just because I haven't done a ton of them, but the few inverted stages that I have done are neat. I wouldn't say incredible, but I think it is a neat way to give the game some more longevity. I think the biggest flaw was the bonus areas where you had to spin punch 2 boxes stacked vertically between 2 TNT boxes. Yeah, but that's just another thing. Like, I didn't have to do that. I was choosing to do that because I wanted that much more towards full completion. I very easily could have just not done the bonus area at all. Like, if I were just here to beat the game. Have you tried the competitive multiplayer mode yet? No. I was thinking about checking it out, but I think I'll wait until it is on sale to try and get someone to join me. Unless it has local. If it has local, then I might be able to get Parsec up and going and give it a try that way. But the couch co-op mode seems really, really neat, and I think way more games need to have that kind of thing. Because, you know, it may not be as common these days, but couch co-op is a really fun way to play a game. And couch co-op, and also, yeah, the competitive multiplayer stuff like score attack and stuff like that. Box combo. There's a lot of neat stuff in this game. I think this was as good a sequel to Crash Bandicoot 3 as there possibly could have been. And I really hope... I hope this game did well, because I really hope they continue making more Crash games in this, like, more traditional style. I'm totally fine with them mixing things up a little more, getting more creative with character powers and stuff like that. I don't want them going quite as far as fucking Crash Twinsanity, which was like an open world collectathon kind of thing. I don't think that was quite a... I don't think that worked out terribly well. Think the competitive mode is local too. Nice. It was optional, but it was the hardest thing to do in the game by a mile. There was probably a different way I could have been doing it. There's a lot of, like, weird little techniques that you can do in this game, like specific moves and combinations of attacks and skills that I just wasn't making full use out of. Twinsanity had some interesting music. I barely remember much about Twinsanity other than not loving it. I don't remember if I played Cortex's Revenge or whatever that other one was. I did play the Game Boy Advance ones. Those were weird. Oh, speaking of, I do intend on playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy at some point. Probably not going to start it here in the next couple of streams. And speaking of the next couple of streams, Monday and Tuesday I don't have very distinct plans, but Monday might be a party day? It could be a party day? We'll see if the usual party crew is available for it. Tuesday, to be determined, but this coming Thursday... This coming Thursday, I might actually finally maybe play Evo Wave. Because it's like Evo Wave, and there's another game or two that I just want to do like a stream of. Maybe not even a full stream, just like part of a stream. Because I don't really want to start up a game that's going to take several streams over when I am like... Likelihood is high that I'm going to be incapacitated from the go outside juice for a couple of days. Be careful what you wish for, because Crash was in Skylanders. Oh, Spyro Crash game crossover. I don't think the Spyro Crash crossover games for the Game Boy Advance have aged well. I don't think they would be particularly fun to play these days, but yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I love me some Crash, I love me some Spyro. Yes, Skylanders. I'm really glad that the whole Skylanders and Disney Infinity and all of that kind of thing has died off, because there was a lot of really skilled people and studios really putting their IP to the grindstone with that kind of thing. And I just... ugh. Skylanders. Ugh. Yeah, just the design of Spyro and Skylanders was just... oh, God. Yeah, I would be totally down with having this studio and Vicarious Visions just do more Spyro... I want more Spyro and Crash content. I love these games. And it's not just nostalgia, like... You know, these are really fun, like, the Crash games are just really fun platformers. The Spyro games are really fun, you know, collectathon-esque action-adventure games. And, you know, speaking of, like, taking classic games like that in a different direction, I didn't think the God of War Spyro games were bad. I didn't finish them, because I think I only rented that first Spyro of War for a weekend. But I thought it was a really neat game. Oh, and speaking of other Spyro games, Year of the Dragonfly. It was kinda designed as a Spyro 4, but if I recall correctly, that game was just super buggy and, like, very unfinished. I remember getting Year of the Dragonfly for GameCube, and I recall it being the first GameCube game that I had ever played that crashed. Like, that game would hard lock on a GameCube, which is wild to me. Yeah. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. Good IPs, good series. Make a Spyro 4. Do what they did with this one, and just, like, you know. Wow, how many adventures have you been on, Spyro? 3. Just 3? I thought there would have been more. I thought that was a really great gag. Oh, I mean, this game was just funny in general. Some of the characters were a little too much in some areas, but I experienced a childlike glee playing this game. And even if you didn't really get into the original Crash games, I mean, I think this is just a really solid platformer, so if you're in the market for that. How much of that glee was Tana? The excitement for Tana was not a childlike glee. Oh, I've been talking a lot over the last few minutes, hang on. These credits are going, yeah. Are we getting close to the end? Dolby trademarks. Oh, we're getting trademark icons. Oh yeah, BattleNet. Ooh, I love Activision Blizzard. But hey, Toys for Bob. I'm down with Toys for Bob. Good job. A friend of yours works there now? Nice. I hope it is a good work environment. Oh shit. While running, tap square, square, square to attack in a wider radius and seriously boost your speed. Keep going, there's so much more to do. Get all the skins, gems, flashback tapes, time trial relics, and discover the insanely perfect relics. Are you a bad enough Bandicoot to reach 100% completion? Maybe. Does this take me back to stage 1? Yeah. Let's do a time trial. Producer formerly at the company you work at. She's enjoying it there. That's good.
Crash Bandicoot.
Okay, yeah, that is just... Oh, there's a ghost. Hey. Hang on. Is that... Time trial ghost? It does not seem like I am doing any kind of super spin. Hang on. Oh? Beat the game. Oh. Okay. It said... Hang on. I'm not crazy, right? It said press square, square, square to do the super spin, right? Do I have to do it while standing still? What's the... Huh. Okay, it does give you a speed boost, just in a weird way. Okay, I get it. It's just weird. It's not the kind of super spin that I was expecting it to be. Yeah, you get that blue flash. Because you do the first spin, and then the second spin is you get a little boost, and the third spin you get a big boost. Shoot. No! That's a bummer. Alright. I'm gonna get a good time on this. I'm gonna get a good time on this, and then that's gonna be the stream. Damn it. Take me away. Okay. Does seem like the triple spin is faster than the slide spin. Oh. Oops. A little too bold and brassy on that one. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, as I was in the middle of saying, look at that speed. And I futz it up several times in a row. I think getting, like, really good times, a lot of it is going to be based off of knowing where and when to use the triple spin compared to using the slide spin. Because the slide spin is a good initial burst of speed. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Speedrun mode does not have checkpoints now. You gotta do it all in one go. Damn it. Damn it. No! I must go fast. Damn it. Yeah. I desire speed. I missed the box. I appreciate how... Fuck. These, the time trial... This was a thing back in the original, too, where the time trial mode would give you way more mask boxes because you were supposed to damage boost. And I think that's a really neat design decision for this kind of thing. I need to be using the slide jump more. Damn it. Alright, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Getting here in 9 seconds. I think that's a good time. I don't know. I didn't actually pay attention to what time I'm aiming for here. No. 112? Okay. I can do that. I'll get there on the perfect line. What? Oh, I think I spun too early there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a ton of these on stream because the spin noises are annoying me. I can't imagine what it's like for you guys. Damn it. Explode me. So yeah, these yellow crates with the numbers on them stop the timer for the number of a number of seconds equal to the number that is on the box. Oh, I know getting the blue relic probably has a ton of leeway. But I'm not going for blue. I'm going for platinum, baby. Oh my god! Oh, low stream quality, I see. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, 9:31, so I lost a third of a second compared to some of my better approaches. Damn it. Alright. No! That first jump just barely didn't actually get up on the ledge. That's annoying. I need that box! Why am I not getting the box? I just don't understand. I mean, again, if I'm just going for the blue relic, I don't need the I don't need to do this at all. I already beat the game. I don't need to play this game at all. That's not what it's about. Fuck. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why sometimes I get the box, but sometimes I don't get the box. As someone who has gotten a lot of relics in previous Crash Bandicoot games, I do know that I do need these boxes to get the good relics. I know. they would not be there if I didn't. Oh my god. Destroy me. Damn it! Later, N. Dang it! Ah. Ah, that was a little too far to the left. Gonna get this, though. I'm gonna get a good time on this level, and then the stream is over. I'm gonna be a cool speedrun man. I'm gonna be fast, and I'm gonna win. Assuming that I'm able to actually do this before my thumb gives out. Oh, okay. I think I figured out the main thing that's causing me issues there. I need to not do a super spin when I'm trying to get that box that's tucked behind the bridge. Because otherwise the super spin carries me too far forward and I just miss it. Oh! That was so close. That was so close. Okay. It's tough doing that specific, like, breaking through the boxes without having a mask buffer. Gotta be pretty particular about how you do it there. Oh my god. Oh my god! I accidentally double tapped the jump, so I didn't have my double jump. It is nice that it gives you a convenient little pool of acid to jump into for when you miss that box, inevitably. Fudge. End my life. It was a little slow, but depending on the cycles that I get, maybe it'll be fine. I got a bad cycle. Oh my god! Oh my god! That one was just me getting flustered. Alright. Focus. Become the video game. HatVod, that was a bunch of wasted time. Fuck. I mean, I still got here pretty fast, but man, could have gotten so much faster. Are you sure you want to become Crash? Well, when you put it that way, I don't know. I mean, I'm a goofball, but... I can be, I suppose. Fudge! The hitbox for my slide extended so much further ahead of me than I thought it would. Turns out I chose the correct costume for this event. Just Crash, but with the shit beat out of him. Oh my god! And me. Alright, yeah, the slide jump is definitely much faster there. I've died to doing that so many times, I need to stop that. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do a coyote slide over the... over the gap. But if you spin while you're doing a slide, you will do a spinning slide, which is usually good because it keeps your momentum. But it also makes you start falling. Like you lose your coyote-ness. I didn't realize it was this far back to the last acid pit. Alright, I think that's how I want to get up there. Missing that 1 second box. It pains me so. But I was getting there at 6.7 seconds. Maybe it'll be okay, but it still feels bad. Fuck. I don't even know what I was doing there. But I'm getting better. I'm getting faster. I'm getting better. Alright, I like that. I like that way of getting that 1 in 3 box. 7. Oh, well. Man. Losing the mask I can deal with. Losing the mask and just rubbing my face up against that stupid coin. Mr. Krabs' first dime over there. That's when it's a problem. How was I getting there at 10 seconds? How was I losing that much time? Wait. Does blowing up the second boxes with the TNT not count? Oh my god. I don't think those boxes count if you blow them up with the TNT. Oh, that's a huge bitch. Didn't realize that. Oh, that 1 second is gonna be a killer. But may as well carry through. I already made it to this point. Got to the auto scroller. Ah, getting stuck in that building. And it's over. Alright, come on, come on, come on. $7.8. I'll take it. I'm not super happy about it, but I'll take it. Fuck! I forgot. That corner. It's like 2 out of 3 or 4 runs that I've actually gotten that far. Gorsh. That corner killed me. Oh my god. I'm losing it. Kill me. Nope. 718 getting onto the vine. It's okay. I didn't expect to get the super spin there, and the super spin carried me over where I thought I was going to be. Oh my god. I think I just need to always err on the side of dodging that coin to the right. Case in point. No, I can't miss a 2. I can maybe miss a 1. I can't miss a 2. Damn it. It's just the worst when I catch myself making mistakes that I've pointed out before and just like, all right, here's this thing that I'm doing wrong. Damn it. That double jump. It threw off my groove. He threw off my groove. Expel him from the palace. Ah! Alright. I missed the 1, but I kept the mask. That was a slow climb. Damn. Come on. This is how I got good at Dust Force, y'all. I had top 10 times in that game. I had a number 1 time on 1 level in Dust Force. It was one of the, like, really small combat arenas, and I have no idea how I did it. Fuck, dude! Come on! I wasn't even that far away from it. Oh my god. But look, when I get a good time, y'all are gonna be like, whoa. You're gonna be amazed. A little janky, but that was okay. Yes, okay. 7:45. I've gotten all the boxes to this point. Doing alright. I got the super mask, which can let me... it can let me fuck. The super mask. Oh my god. No! Don't miss the 2! I'm already this far. I'm just gonna finish the run if possible. But let it be known that I'm very disappointed in myself. What the fuck? My physics went all weird. I was slip sliding all over the place. Oh, does the bug hitting it not count either? Oh my god. Okay, I'm learning. I do need to die though. Is that how I got that 6-second attempt? Damn. I missed the box. All right, I'm gonna do an experiment. All right. Okay, explosive barrels do count. I don't think the bug counts. Ah! No! Thought I had a little more distance. $672. Alright. Alright. Made a couple mistakes hither and yon, but... This might be the run. No, that wasn't a jump. That was a double jump. No. I'm dying. I think the bug does count, actually. Damn it. Alright, lost a little time, but I kept the mask, which in theory... it would have saved me a little time. But now I am Slowpoke McGee! Murder me! Damn it. I am dead. Not big surprise. Fuck. No. Oh god, how was I going that fast? What? Come on. I was schmoving and you're gonna tell me like that. Oh. The first time I've never seen that death animation. That's exciting. Oh my god. Alright, 5 more tries. Four more tries. Three more tries. Okay. I'll take 8 seconds. Could be worse. Oh, I got the super mask here? That could save some time. Whoa. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh, I see. I got the platinum relic, but the time to be the developer time is oh god. How the hell is that developer time even possible? That seems nuts. Also, hello Red Gamer 3015, and I'm sorry, but this was the last thing that I was doing for the evening. I've been going for over 5 hours. Online and offline leaderboards can be viewed from the dimensional map menu. Oh, did I get it like 52 on the dot? Wow. You know how you can get a good time? How can I get a good time? Use cheats. Your time is 28:09? Good lord, man. How can you even see yourself playing? You're going so fast. There's probably some, like, real hot tech that I just don't know about in terms of stuff you can do. Anyways, I am going to call it for the night. Thank you guys so much for showing up and chatting and hanging out. Did I win? I got the platinum relic. That's good. Maybe I'll spend some time off stream learning how to be fast in this game, and then I can show off my Skillingtons next time I feel like streaming this game. Which could happen. I like this game a lot. Perfect speedrun. Anything is possible if you believe in yourself. So, yeah, hang out on the Discord, follow me on Twitter, follow the channel, etc., social media engagement, and so on and so forth. Thank you guys so much for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Thanks again to Colt for the 100 bits and the gift sub and the $10 donation. And thanks again to Pop-Tart for the follow. And yeah, so vague plan for this coming week is Monday, party day, Tuesday, probably some kind of co-op with Lawyer Dog, as long as that isn't the day that he needs to do some work stuff, I don't know. And then next Thursday, I'm actually going to get around to Evo Wave, because by God, I'm going to play that game. I've been so curious for so long. Just in time for the end, thanks Twitch notifications. Yeah, sorry, Porps. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and hopefully I will see you around for the next stream. Farewell!